And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Yeah, those mages
They became
tried
a
to
blight upon the lands,
enter the golden
unstoppable
city.
and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall,
And they were shat back out.
and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Look at them golems. Oh shit.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail.
Hell yeah.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Is that Duncan?
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Oh, Uncle Duncan. Good guy. The
It may even be
sound and
too
video
late,
is not synchronized.
for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
I wonder if that's an issue on my end. Like, which part? Is it just the way that it's being emulated? Let's see what happens. Gender, male, race, dwarf, class, warrior, commoner or noble? Commoner. That's Gaian. That was close to my name. The first letter was 1 letter off, and it had 1 extra letter in it.
Greetings.
Wait. Gaian Venick. I'll put his full name. Actually, no, I'll just put his first name. Because it might show up in text, and we don't want it to be cumbersome. Reset. Okay, definitely had a bigger beard. We'll start with this one and tweak it, I think. It's probably closer to his face. He's not that old. He's a bit younger. He's not very dark skin. Probably like this one. Tattoo. He did not have face tattoos. Hair. See any long braids? They probably just get shorter. Yeah, they just get shorter. So either, no, probably not that side braid. Maybe those extra braids, probably the knot. This would be him. That one's the best one so far. Oh! Yeah, we'll go with that one. His hair would have been darker. Probably about that color. That makes his complexion look bad, though. Eh. Heavy brow. Extra stubble. All the stubble. Brow color would be the same. Okay. What color are Gaian's eyes? Big ass eyes. Do they look too far apart? That looks fine. Let's see here. Probably hazel, right? These are like gray. Is that hazel? Go with that. Brow depth. Probably good. Brow height. Probably good. Okay. So then, let's double check the complexion, tone. Oh yeah, I guess that's, because that's like yellow. That's probably about right. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong scene. Hi, I'm still here. I'm not even gonna fuck with the nose, I'm just gonna, well, maybe we'll pick a shape. Should be like strong bridge. Depth, height, nostril width, bridge depth. Yeah, there we go. It's better. Probably like right there. This tip's a little more bulbous than I would like, but that's fine. Looks good. Looks good. Neck and ears. Thick ass neck. Hold on. Let's give him a thick ass neck. That's too thick. It's too thick. That's fine. Portrait. Look. I need him to look left. He's always looking up. Because he's short. Right? That's how people see him. That's how he sees the world. His background should be dark. Oh, I kind of like that. That's cool. Voice. Wise?
No! It is gone!
How do you do?
Greetings. Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell. This isn't working. Need something else.
Charmed, I'm sure. I've lost the spell. It's not working. Move aside, please.
Yeah, we're definitely doing that. None of them sound like Gaian, but...
How do you do?
Greetings. No! It is gone! I need buy, please.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working. Move aside.
Greetings. This weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Fare you well. Charmed, I'm sure. Ah! There went the spell!
Yeah, we're definitely... That's the closest to his attitude. He's not exactly suave, but... he doesn't talk like any of the other ones. This one's more casual. Next. Although if you would call the castless dwarf of Dusttown famous, they are well known for a few common traits: lawlessness, poverty, and the brands on their faces. For the full experience of playing a dwarf commoner, we recommend that you select a facial tattoo. Oh shit. Okay. Where's that? Skin. Just the cheek. We'll keep it light. Color though. We can have it be faded. I need to know what colors these are. We'll do that blue and fade it a little bit. Okay, cool. So, this is their recommended spread, and then you can add more. Now, dwarves can't use magic. So, obviously, we need strength and con and dex. Learns and reasons. We could make him cunning. Determination and mental fortitude. More stamina. I think he'd be more will than cunning. Is this something I already have, or I can... Yeah, I already have those. Okay, so I already have stealing and combat training, which is a passive. Coercion. Wait, can I subtract? No, I cannot. Yeah, let's go with that. Survival, herbalism, poison making, combat tactics. I mean, that seems like the correct thing to do, right? Or I could get improved combat training. Gain access to second tier weapon talents, such as a bonus to stamina regeneration. Might want to go with that initially, actually. Tactics will come later, I think. Talents, 2. Powerful. Precise striking. Powerful for sure. Dual weapon. I don't know what weapons I'm using yet. Archery, I don't know. Weapon and shield, I don't know. Two-handed, I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know what weapons I'm using. What the fuck? I may as well just grab both of these. Difficulty. Let's go with normal.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two
Orzammar.
remaining dwarven cities.
Thought it was pronounced Orzammer.
Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services
Fuck,
to
that was
the
me?
crime lord Barat.
With no beard?
To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof
Or is
that
this
the
me?
casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious.
Oh, that was
You got
somebody
a
else.
sweet look. Something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat, can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not? He knows the slope of the land, don't you, boy?
Whatever it takes to get out of the cesspool. Is he talking about her giving... That implication was that she would need to offer her body? Which I'm not going to stand for that. Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister? We owe you everything, Barat. We won't let you down. This will set the tone for how how spicy I'm gonna be, I think. Did not tell you to not talk that way to my sister.
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the mittens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
How much more does he think you can do?
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free.
and I get to join the
That was
family and be called Malone.
quite a poetic-
for the rest of the little prince's life.
God damn. So what are you doing here? And her son will call you uncle and come visit on name days? We've kept our part of the deal. Get to the point.
Checking on my investments. And right now, they don't bear much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
So get off her back and tell me my job for today. See, she's found someone. I told you we'd deliver. Watch yourself, Barat. We may not... Borat.
It's nothing definite, but he said he wanted to see me again.
Excuse me if I don't start knitting booties. Until I do, you're the one who's going to keep paying her debts with your service to the Carta. Good guess. Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job.
I guess
Your
we'll have
whole
to decide,
family's
is this
on loose
before or
sand
after
with you
Guyan
right
found
now.
his,
And I know you
his
don't
bar
have
job.
anywhere else to turn.
Before he was
I'm
slinging
sorry you had to
pints.
see that.
Oh, I should be using my Guyan voice. Sorry you had to see that. You don't have to hide anything from me, Rika.
I know. You've
That
always
wasn't
been a
quite
good
Guy's
brother.
voice. I haven't used it in so long.
Always tried to protect me.
That was like a little Irish.
I
A
should
little
have
bit of
told
air
you.
blood in there.
Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harremont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
I just wish we didn't have to kish up to that cave tick.
You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
I don't know why I can't join the army and
It's
fight
sheer
Darkspawn.
folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn.
It's
That
bullshit.
it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well.
Let's just die. Fuck. Didn't even get a warning. Batteries are dying faster and faster. Ah. It's alright. Got a spare here. Come on, man. So fickle. But haven't the Darkspawn almost overrun the current troops?
Every year, more of the beasts come up from the deep roads. I've heard they've even been harrying the surface.
Good. Let them move past us. Yeah, I need to get going before Barat comes back. Goodbye. Is anyone doing anything about it?
Aye. They would even turn to humans for aid before us, it seems. There's been talk of an alliance against the Darkspawn. Even that the Grey Wardens have stepped up. But we don't have time for this now. Lesky must be waiting, and Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment.
You're right. Goodbye.
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Wait, what does she have more to
What
say?
is it? I'm kind of in a hurry. The soldiers who guard the deep roads bring mixed tales. Attacks on Orzammar have died down, but the breeding sites are bigger than ever. The Shapers say it follows a historical pattern. When the Darkspawn pull back, it's usually to mount an assault on the surface. The nobles say they once covered the entire Empire, but it's been a long time since they were anything but a buffer zone against the Darkspawn. Like a dwarf who was chewed and swallowed by some great beast and spat into a pool of acid. I saw the corpse of one Prince Trian slew, and I couldn't sleep for days.
Let's talk about something a little closer to home.
Whatever you like, as long as we finish in the time it takes me to fasten this sleeve.
Have you had much competition lately in the attracting nobles?
Well, there are enough of us now that they have a name for us. They call us noble hunters. It's not like we're stalking them for food. If they didn't want what we're offering, believe me, there'd be nobody doing it.
I don't understand what... Yes, I do. Why do they want children so badly? I know why.
There are few enough of us even without the Darkspawn. With the boys lost every year in the deep roads, Orzammar will only keep shrinking. The noble lords all need to provide new sword arms for their house, and their wives can't do it alone.
Obviously, why would a noble raise our family up if he have his kid?
After they tell everyone the ancestors
That's enough
cursed
talk
us
about you
because we're
getting pregnant.
casteless. No noble wants that said of his son's mother. If I give birth to a noble son, I'd become his concubine, an official member of his house as long as the child lives. My family comes with me to ensure I keep no ties to Dusttown.
We already talked about that.
Off with you then. Lesky's probably waiting outside.
Alright. There's a chest. Is it that easy to spot loot in this game? That'll reduce my playtime a little bit. Kala? Who are you?
Who's that? Why are you bothering me?
You okay? Are you drunk?
Rika?
Oh, it's my mother. She looks good for a dwarf mother. No, mother. Hitchgayan, your son?
Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot. You think I don't know my own kid? What are you doing here anyway?
You just called me the wrong name?
Rika said you were finally making something useful of yourself.
If by useful you mean tracking scholars for a smuggler? Does it bother you that Rika has to hoard herself out?
She's got the body. Might as well use it before a couple of kids twist it out of shape. People bothering me all the time. I got important things to do here. Very important things. Make yourself useful and pick me up another bottle while you're out.
Okay. Sure thing, Ma.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
Watch your fucking mouth.
But no hot-blooded dwarf can help himself. Those perfect lips, just made to be screaming my name. You must have had a few naughty thoughts yourself, huh? What
The
do you
fuck,
say?
dude? That's my sister. That I might have to feed you your spleen?
Oh, at least I'd have something to eat. But as much as I'd love to keep chatting, we'd better get down to business. Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
Any ideas
All he
where
told
he
me
is?
is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
What sort of goods are we trying to find?
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get.
What do we do with him if he has been holding out?
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
What sort of goods are we trying to find?
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get. Whatever lets you sleep at night, my friend.
Okay. Quest is updated. So where to? Probably not this way. What's that?
Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try a taste of this?
What?
Any way you like it.
No thanks. Who are you?
2 bits for the needy. I seen you around. You one of them Barat boys. You don't know from needy. Not until you're my age.
What do you mean?
You think Barat's going to want you when you're old? Soon's your muscles go, it's the clean crew or the streets for you. You're like me, boy. No woman's gonna let you in her sheets, not as long as your face is branded. Only place for you to end up is here, watching some castless upstarts refusing to share their coin.
Is there anything you can give me for my money?
Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots,
Information?
keep you warm at night?
Thank you for the lurk, Dave. If you guys aren't already following Dave, make sure you are. He's a genuine delight. There's a lot of musical gaming as well as other adventure and action. There you go, Overwatch. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's really good at Overwatch.
Haha. Couldn't hold anybody because his speed dropped.
See? Told you. Have you seen a surfacer named Oskias?
Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no? Barat don't like it when you do killings off his books. I don't know much, but I know that. So clear out, Duster. I wouldn't take your coin anyway.
Ah, fuck. I guess if I had coin, that could have opened up a little bit better.
Spare silver. My boy need. Don't look at me like that. I was beautiful once.
What?
I was beautiful.
Are we going to the commons? Where are we going? How do I check stuff? Okay, here we go. Here's the map. Here's the current quest. Oskias, one of Barrett's smugglers, has been holding on to Barrett's shipments and selling them to line his own pockets. Find Oskias and show him exactly how Barrett feels about being cheated. Oskias was last seen in Tapster's Tavern. There we go. Currently equipped items are highlighted in blue. Use the stick to change categories, A to unequip or equip. Can I not equip this? Why can I not equip this? What's the deal here? That's kind of fucked. Requires 18 strength. Oh shit, that's why. Did not realize. See, these are things that would have been good to know when creating my character. well. So I have some extra stuff I can sell, but like, who would buy stuff here? Nobody would buy stuff here. Who's the one that propositioned me? Was it her?
Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try a taste of this? Any way you like it.
Stand back! I don't want to catch
I
your
guess that's a no.
diseases.
I can work. Anything you want. My back's so strong.
I guess that's a no. John! How's it going, buddy?
This is the end.
Thank you for the lurk, man.
A new
Hope you're doing all right.
archdemon.
You looking for a place to sleep? There's a vent behind your box.
Say hello
You
to
don't mind if you
Free Magister's Deceit Gaian. Lost in the dust bin. Whatever. What do they call it? Dust mites.
What are you doing here, Brian?
Heard. King's got a team who found traces of Bronca in the deep roads.
Oh?
Merchant.
Found her body, did they?
Olinda.
Tools, signs of camp, things like that.
Will you talk to me?
Lesky, you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for
Got
your
you on the
girl?
background doing some
Trying to
laundry.
talk you
Nice,
into being my
productive
girl,
Sunday.
Linda. You know my
I need to
heart's
do a
breaking
load.
for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband.
After I'm done gaming.
Who's your friend?
I'm Gaian. Pleased to meet you.
You're welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Lesky's friend, but I can't give anything away for free.
I'll take a look.
Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
Sell all junk. Sell one dagger. I don't think I'll be using the short bow, but I'll keep it for now. Just in case. I know that's extra as well. Alright, and what do you sell it anyway? Usables? Consumables? Crafting material? Wine? Thank you very much. What do you sell?
It's been a long time since the last Grey
You won't
Warden
talk to me.
visit.
Okay. What's this? Tapster's Tavern, that's where I'm headed. So this doesn't really give you quest objectives.
Smiling on my beds today.
You gotta figure out where stuff is.
Hey, I'm trying to have a drink here. You mind standing downwind?
No castless.
Take a closer look before you say that. Seems you've got an open door policy on the martyrs, though. Just tell me if you've got a customer named
Why would I
Oskias.
tell you anything?
Take a close look before you finish that sentence. Are you sure you want to make us insist?
Oh, I didn't realize who sent you. He's here all right.
So is Barrett like a slumlord
Right over there.
slash
Been nursing that same mug
gangster?
half the day.
I'm getting the gangster
Paid
vibe.
up front though. Good silver.
He's like the
What's he
artful
done?
dodger, kind of, but heavy-handed instead of deft. Bad idea for him. Gonna make that your business? Ask too many questions. Okay, right over there, been nursing, blah, 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 pay for your funeral, good silver. What's he done? Refused to serve me ale. Sure you want to make that your business?
Sorry, just trying to make conversation. You, do what you have to. Just, try and keep it neat. I'm still paying for this space.
Yeah, alright.
Who let them in here?
They
There
say
it
the
is.
Warrior Cast is hosting a proving so the Grey Wardens can look for candidates.
Just taking a look around real quick before we engage. Hey, bud. Fancy seeing you here.
That seat.
That's real thoughtful, Oskias. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Did you think Barrett wouldn't find out you're cheating him? Let's just say we've got a mutual friend. We're here to stop you from making a big mistake.
I don't know what you're talking about. You probably have the wrong Escaias, see? I just got here this morning. I'm usually on the surface, and...
So you're not the turncoat two-faced swindling duster Barat told us about.
I never did anything. Barat's got no reason to send you after me.
Yeah, keep it calm. There's no reason we can't keep this civilized.
You mean you're not here to kill me?
Of course not. Why? Is there a reason we should?
Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
I believe you. But I just need to make sure.
Keep him still. I'm gonna search his bags.
Wait, I do have some lyrium. It's just ore. I made a side deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
How much ore did you take?
Just a little, maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin.
I'm assuming the...
Did you forget?
So now you're trying to So now you're trying to bribe me. Who have you been selling to?
Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits.
How long have you been cheating him?
Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him. I mean, this is my first time. Oh, please don't kill me.
Give me a reason.
I've got a lot of lyrium. Maybe we could work something out. Share and share alike? I don't got any coin myself. I make that topside, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say?
We don't steal from Barat, and you shouldn't either.
It's his. Take it. Will you let me go now?
I'll tell him you're dead, but you have to leave.
Yes, yes. I'll go
And
back
you
up to
can't
the
come
surface
back.
right now. I'll move to Orlais, to Antiva. Thank you. You're as noble as you are strong. May the ancestors bless your steps.
Means a lot coming from you. Alright. Were you sitting there listening to us?
Didn't know they let your type in here.
Good. Bartender said, I don't want nothing to do with you.
Was that smart? If Barat finds out Escaias ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor.
Too late for that.
We should bring Barat delirium as proof of what Escaias was doing.
Back to the Dust Bowl. Is it Dust Bowl? Is that what they called it? Dust Town.
Yes.
Oh shit. I didn't realize that was a thing. Wait, where's Barat though? Well, now it's marked. There we go. You spared Oscius' life, but warned him never to come back to Orzammar. You're sure he's learned his lesson for the day. It's time to return to Barat. His shop is in the Commons. Oh, he has a shop in the Commons. Fuck.
This place is
prices on all arms and all.
Barat shop. Oh, it's right there.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Oscius?
He had a side deal going for Lyrium.
Some people are slow learners. You should have known. You don't lie to me. I can smell it. Did I make that clear? I thought I made that clear. Now, did you find out what I asked you for or
You made
not?
it clear. I forgot to check the body. Who's carrying these 2 nuggets?
That's all? I guess the Duster was smart enough to keep his main stash topside. And Oscius himself?
He won't be bothering you again?
Absolutely. Dead as a plate of chops, screaming for mercy, telling the ancestors to bless your name. Real dead.
Very interesting.
Why did you have to
Seeing
lean
how
into
my
that?
cousin was at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he saw something change hands between you and Oscius. And then the Duster Sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet. Does that sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right.
Oops.
You wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you?
Yeah. Depends on the lady.
Do you really think that right now is the time to get clever with me?
The truth is, we caught your cousin with Oscius. They were drinking together and laughing at you. He was telling him how because you were related, you'd never suspect him. We didn't want to take care of him right there, being how he's your blood, but I guess he hoped you'd kill us before we could tell you.
You know Goron's always been jealous of you. He might
Wait,
do
what? Who?
Find him for me, Jarvia.
Where the fuck did this
We'll
come
see what
from?
he has to say about this story. I'm going to give you one more chance. One job. You split on this one, and you and your sweet sister are both out on the street. You're catching on. The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing. Topsiders see a couple of Darkspawn, they start crying and running to Papa Orzammar. They know dwarves are the best when it comes to Darkspawn, so they're here to recruit a couple of bodies to prevent another Blight. Because why should humans have to live with what we get every day?
What does this have to do with us? And you're gonna bet on the Warden's pick?
There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Everd's a long shot. Just got back from a deep
How old is
roads
he?
offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand?
Sure.
The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Everd, see who he's fighting and when. When the name Minor comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight. He's the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minor and dump the drug. I'm not asking you to distill it, just drop it into a basin. That's all you need to know. He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me. He'll be in the fighters' quarters under the stands. It'll be in the big arena north of the Commons.
What are you, new?
Normally castless aren't allowed on the grounds, but I got you a pass. It says you're there to clean up the waste trenches, not to watch the fights, so don't look conspicuous. You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Everd's name
I think I
on
need
the
to get my
winner's sheet,
sister out of here.
You'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Yep, I am in agreeance. Who are you?
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes. And well, I might. After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperette, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher. It's barely under the king himself. They control Orzamar's memories. They oversee births, marriages, death records, histories, everything we do or are. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence. I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste. I serve my betters as is my place, decided by the ancestors who granted my mother my birth.
Pulling an Elvis on
I am
me.
not a criminal. They control Orzamar's memories.
Then I guess
they
you're not
oversee
looking
births,
for a quick
marriages,
tumble.
death records, histories, everything we do or are. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence. Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the histories and deemed unworthy to join the ancestors. Obviously they bred anyway, but their children can't possibly deserve the same protections as those who were legitimately born. As if I'd stop for you.
What? So fucking rude.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come.
I see your face tattoo too.
Same as you. It's illegal for me to walk here without one. I'm from the surface, so by the law of assembly, I'm casteless. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use a washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day. If you were on the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, and start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry. Orzammar is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay. I'll never understand it. And what has the stone done for you? At least on the surface, you won't be rejected by your fellow dwarves. It always seems sad to me that our homeland is the one place in this world where you're likely to be killed by a fellow dwarf. Now, unless you're gonna buy something, I need to unload and get home before the rain sets in. That's water from the sky, by the way. Fine, but try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards.
Well, why would I try to steal something? That's just silly. I have enough for that? Dwarven War Axe. It's one hand. Whoa, he stepped out from behind his thing.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come. My name is Edamaro. I come down here twice monthly with goods from the surface, which you'd know if you could afford any. I'm sorry. I've nothing you would want. I don't sell rags and rotten food. I don't know how you castless can live like that. Fine.
Jesus.
But try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards.
He talks about how they treat castless here, and then he treats me like a fucking piece of shit. Alright. So, well, where do I need to go next? Current quests. Mark is active. Make sure Evard wins the provings. The warrior cast is hosting a proving today. Barrett has a lot of coin riding on the young fighter Evard. Wants you to make sure he wins. Barrett gives you a drug to use on Minar, Evard's opponent. I need to go back and talk to Sister and try to see if she'll leave town first. Probably won't, but it's worth a shot. I also need to make sure... I literally cannot save my game. Are you serious? So before I go any further, I'm absolutely gonna see what happens here. Cannot load a game. Before we move on, let's see. I don't know much about fighting yet. Select tactics. Presets. Okay, in the tactics screen, you can find how a follower will use abilities and other actions. You can select from a range of general behavior and preset roles. Behaviors control weapon switching and general aggression levels. Presets allow you to see how your character will react to specific conditions. Presets automatically update when the follower acquires new tactic slots and abilities. Scrapper. Archer, custom. Defender. Target condition. Enemy health greater than or equal to 75%. Pommel strike. Enemy status. Knockdown. Action. Usability. Attack. Okay. And set his tactics. So he's in Scrapper, self being attacked by a melee attack, territory fighting. Enemy. Health. Less than 25%. Usability. Activate mode. Deactivate mode. No. Ally. Enemy attacking party main character. Ability, dirty fighting. I guess that'll work. I don't know if I can control his skills at all. He's got dirty fighting, stealth, dual weapon. Good enough for me. Alright, where am I going? West line. On the streets of Dusttown, proving loyalties. Make sure Evard wins the provings. Now, first I wanted to go back and talk to my sister, which I never did because I wanted to see if it saved, and it didn't. Let's do that. Now we're fully caught up. Wait, where the fuck is she? Yeah, she's not here. Where'd she go?
Make yourself useful and pick me up.
What do I set my skills at? Oh, here we go. Dual weapon sweep. I don't have dual weapons sweep. Dwarven resistance, innate resistance to hostile magic, meaning that 1 in 10 times a spell will have utterly no effect. That's dope.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
Eat shit. Can I just leave? Probably not.
I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? You realize it's in the way and that the patrols will not be able to come through? Move it, or I shall have it thrown out.
My shit's all blocked off. I have to go this way, I guess. What was that? Sounded like a fight.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the ground.
I have a pass. How would you like it if I kicked you out of somewhere? But I have a passion.
Looks legitimate.
It
Go
is.
on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore
fair.
getting between them and the fighters.
Did you see that first bout? Ostar's helmet practically shattered. Stone's Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens. Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him. Say, welcome to Orzammar, Warden, sir. May I drink your bathwater?
Stone met,
May I
and
drink
blessings
your
on your house.
bathwater? What
That
the
was the
fuck?
proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
In my part of Orzammar, we just go with hello. Well, I don't exactly have a house. No, definitely the proper greeting. Don't met yourself. It was just nicer than I expected.
Do they say the Grey Wardens are disrespectful, then? My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Guyan of nobody.
Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means, then. I remember that now.
Is it true you're looking for recruits?
The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
Thanks. Where'd you go? Where the fuck did he go? I don't know where the fuck he went. That's a little worrisome of a sound. What was that? Oh shit.
Sweetheart,
Who's this?
sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Rot's gonna kill us if
Is
we
that
slip
Ebert?
up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Ascaius. Hey, I just had an idea.
Do I want to hear?
So, you've been rubbing my nose at how you're the meanest thing with a blade, right? Evaird's armor is over there, and you're about the same size.
If I do this, I will best get alone. I won't use the drug. I'll put on the armor now. You find Minar and drug him. I'll need to drug Minar first. This isn't for Barrett. I want to impress the Grey Wardens.
You can't let anyone know it's you. If they find out, you'll be executed. They'll say it's an offense to the ancestors. If you want to tell the wardens, at least wait until some time when you can bolt if you need to. You've got a heart of steel, Selraka. Get in the armor.
Good luck. Wonder if it'll quick save.
Officer Minar versus the warrior of air. Fighters,
what the fuck? What's he doing?
No more time.
He's like,
make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Saving. He's asleep. Where do I grab his armor? Can I grab his armor? All right. That's some good shit. Oh, that's two-handed. And I can use it. Good deal. Oh, is this two-handed? Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready.
You're running out of time. Get to the fight.
Okay.
Stone met, Averd. I believe it is time for your bout.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to use the one thing.
May fortune favor your fight, Averd.
I only have one skill, really.
As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for our honored guests, the Grey Warden. The warrior Averd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Kar Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight.
All right.
May the stone
we haven't fought at all yet. So how's this gonna go? For the honor of the Grey Warden. Watch out, Duster. Wait, is that what's his name? Oh, it's Minar. It looks like Barrett.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Play the role. Press A to attack your current target. Left trigger opens the radial menu. X, Y, and B will trigger the associated special or spell. Potions. Holds all healing items, and quick heal will use the most appropriate healing item. Advanced. Spot weapon set. Back. Talents. Stealing. Pommel strike. You got fucking wrecked, bro. Let's go.
The winner is Ethan! A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division
I have to fight more people?
Adalbo, proven in glory before the stone.
I want his axe.
This fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our Lord.
Is this too loud? This feels too loud. Can I change the...
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
And so I shall. Of course.
Adalbo. Whip. Get fucked. He's reckless, probably. Oh, you got fucking wrecked, bro.
The winner is Ethan!
How many fights are there?
The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their feet.
Oh, that was it. It was just the two.
The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding.
She has a pink sword.
Will she be accepted into the legendary order?
I'm a little worried.
That will depend
She
on
has
her
really cool looking
performance
swords.
today.
She's not even gonna talk.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
There we go. Options. Audio, video. Sound effects. Let's just turn everything down a little bit. Except for dialogue. Conversations only. Okay. Do I have to save that somehow? Missed. Come on, Lenka. Bring it on, girl. He's quick. Sit down. Oh, dude, how am I missing when she's sitting? Look, she's broke. It's crazy. I haven't needed a single healing potion yet. It looks like I still won. GG. She almost got me to half.
The winner is Ethan! Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against...
So there's 4 fights. Oh no.
I'm out already?
Oh no, the jig is up.
Hey! That's my armor! Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then what imposter did I fight?
Imposter Bowl.
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watch you see.
Oh shit, I'm fucked. I will not. My victories have earned me your respect.
Your skills are impressive, but you are one man. Show yourself, lest I call the guards and have them do it for you.
Very well. Check out my tattoo. Oh, they're pissed. They are so upset. Duncan's like, probably make a good warden.
Castless!
He has valor.
You insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden, but this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years.
Fuck
this
tradition.
man is no warrior. He is castless, rejected by the ancestors. His very footsteps pollute the stone. He has no place here.
Except as your champion.
I didn't even get to fight.
Are you awake
in the champion round?
Psst. Can you hear
now
me?
I'm in the jail.
How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight?
I mean, yeah.
As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors, examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me.
The system needs to be broken.
Working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump, interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat. You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
Jarvia? Do I know you?
You might want to watch your words, Duster. They might be the last ones you'll get.
That's Jarvia, you moron. Don't dig us in deeper by insulting Barat's top lieutenant.
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine
Good, maybe
the state
Barat will
Barat
get
was in when he
fucking
told me
taken
to
down.
get you. You're not in their cells anymore, and I don't think I appreciate the time and money it took to bribe the right people to get you back. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath. You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together, boys. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Ooh, level up. Sunder arms, shattering blows, sunder armor, destroyer. Blows of a destroyer. Every attack sunders the target's armor, running a effectiveness for a short time. Two-handed sweep. The character swings a two-handed weapon through a vicious arc, dealing normal damage to those it hits and knocking them down unless they pass a physical resistance check. Getting a bonus to attack if the strike connects. It is an automatic critical, possibly killing the opponent outright if its health is low enough. I like this. That feels good. I probably have nothing on me. To map abilities of the battle menu, open the radial dial. Choose an ability. It's under arms. B. X. Oh, assign X. There it is. There appear to be splinters on the floor, fragments from crates. If you look near enough to slide into the catch of a lock. Lesky is definitely better than me. Got him. That's so bad.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Need my shit. Okay, so he still has his stuff. Cool. So the junk. Swap sets. Dwarven axe. Metal shield. It literally doesn't do any better than the wooden shield? That seems weird. Oh well. Still looks cooler. Okay, junk has been assigned. How do I swap weapon, like, on the fly? Is there a way to swap? There it is. Oh, that could be a quick assignment. Gotcha. Alright, good luck to us. I'm gonna take a short break real quick before we continue. I'll be right back. Are you okay? Oh, Jonathan. Best DM. Let's go. Can I stealth, actually? Doesn't look like I'm able to stealth. I'm not sure where to go either.
They're all so eager to die. Aha! Let's show them what.
Stop licking, bud. Speedy, stop liking me. Go place, dude. No.
They're all so eager to die. Delighted.
Stop licking. Go lie down.
What's this?
Let's check our equipment. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Remove from junk. There we go. Compare. That's what I want. Two-handed maul. 8, 9... 0.5% critical chance. Armor penetration is better. Strength modifier is better. Maker, is this thing ever heavy? It's funny. I'll stick with the battle axe. It's just a regular shield. Alright, he's got a better axe now at least. Sorry buddy, but those are going on me. You already have those on you. So we're good. He's dead. Overkilled. Elf root. Is that like for smoking? By crafting material. Currently, I should be taking everything. Dagger. Iron dagger. Dwarven mace. It's a good offhand weapon. Do you want to use this? He's already got an iron dagger. War axe does more damage, critical. is higher. Armor penetration is lower. Strength modifier is higher. You already have that. Fucking go. Wait. We can go back the other way. There was something this way where there's another path that we neglected to take. Ah! Fucking didn't realize there was fucking traps there. Good to know. Okay, so I cannot go that way.
No.
Oh, that's the fire. I thought it was spiders for a second. Got a little worried. I got pretty much an entire set of dwarven armor so far. Feeling pretty naughty. About time you joined me, dude.
Alright. What a shame.
Keep an eye on my health. So far, I'm doing alright.
Come and get it. Right, that's it. If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man. If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Yeah, I hear you.
Delighted. Let's see. Delighted. Wonderful.
Unfortunately, Petey decided to realize he has to poop after we got back inside, so I'll be right back again. Let's go. There's some... Okay, we're back. Give me all the stuff. I said hey. What's going on, GG? How have you been? Locks and traps. So can he do that? Can I like ask him to do that? How do I do this? Can I control him? How do you... Is there a quick way to switch characters? Or... I don't understand. Oh my god, I have extra stuff. I didn't know that was a thing. What? Hell yeah. But seriously, Can I control him? So I can pick that lock, because he's a rogue.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
You need to pick that lock, bro. How do I... Fuck. There's no way to do this, I don't think. Fortunately. Boo. What a pain in the ass. It's closed out because I'm not a rogue. Ooh, autosave. That means something pivotal is about to happen. What do you think if Kingdom Come 2 came out? What do you think? Oh, I'm gonna play it. If that's what you mean.
I'm cutting the whore free.
It is
That
being played.
turncoat brother of hers doesn't know his place. I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of its cage?
Oh shit.
Let's teach this little duster a lesson.
Watch out!
Bro, you better heal. No.
Hey now! Got my back, right? Close. Got my back, right?
Let's go. No, no. Oh no, we lost my buddy. I don't think there was any way we were getting out of there without him dying.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and Sonic
just died.
slaughtered him. You
What
have
is
to
happening?
be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail
I
to
guess
the Sonic
he
King!
can't die?
Well, he sure was talking like she's
Never
still
made
alive.
it to Rika.
But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Do you really want to say that when I'm holding a weapon?
An excellent point. Now let's go find somewhere to hide.
Not before I take all their shit. Where did I come in from? I think I came from that open door. Question is, which way do I go? Here, let's double check our inventory first. Yo, him popping up behind me kind of scared me just then. Short bow elm. What's he using? Elm short bow. Small metal round shield. He's not using a shield, I don't think. No, he's not. I also already have one. So those are junk. What do we got? Duster boots. I'm already wearing those. He's already wearing those, so that's junk. Warrior armor boots are for me. That's junk. Warrior's belt. Sweet. Lesser lyrium potion. Oh, that's for mages. Neither of us can use that. Getting some more craftables as well, and that is about all we can do at the moment. And we gotta find somewhere to hide. What do you do in this game? So this is Dragon Age Origins, the first in the series. Basically, you're in Thedas, which is actually an acronym for the Dragon Age setting. It's a high fantasy, very dark place. There's like religious orders that are warring. There's the Empire, which has its own version of the main religion, the Chantry, and then there's the regular Chantry that operates separately from that. There's a bunch of different nations and a rich history, and yeah, we're in the very beginning of the game. So the main monster is the Darkspawn, which are corrupted individuals who can rally behind a blighted dragon to basically come from deep within the earth and savage the land. The dwarves themselves is where I started. They've basically been decimated because they live underground. They're the most hit by the Darkspawn normally, although when a blight topples over to the top side, it usually bypasses them, so they're kind of like excited that it's not hitting them for a little bit. They also have a history of basically having their virility tainted by living so close to the Darkspawn. They have trouble procreating because of that. And they have a really, really unfair caste system. Basically, casteless beget casteless. The casteless essentially are like dirt. They're like the slaves, and they have no social status, and they get taken advantage of and spit on and all that. So that's the background that we have. Yeah, so we basically were, by circumstance, working for a thug. We just wiped out that thug's entire base after breaking out of the cells. Prior to that, we proved our merit in what's called the Provings, which is like a battle arena tournament type thing for glory and honor, and sometimes like political conflict is settled in Provings. But currently, this one was more fanfare, and also there was a guest here from the Grey Wardens. The Grey Wardens were basically the elite fighting force for at least several hundred years at this point, maybe 1,000, because this is about to be the 5th Blight, who fight the Darkspawn the best. And the way that they do that is by some ritualistic kind of culty stuff. So that's the basic background. Any other questions, feel free to bring them on, and I'll try to answer the best I can. Oh, there's a shopkeeper. Perfect.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me! You're not supposed to be
Oh, damn,
here.
I can't talk to him.
Wait, is that blood?
Well, that's a bummer.
There they are! Seize the fugitives!
Shit.
Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
Here comes Duncan to save my ass. That's the Grey Warden, the human. And that was... Excuse me, that was my sister he walked past. What about Batman Arkham City? I don't follow the connection. I just killed Barat. You should be thanking me. I'm the victim here. I was kidnapped. What are you all doing here? This is your idea of a heroic rescue. You're too late. I was kidnapped.
You do not speak until the Shapers have judged you.
Well, that
One
doesn't
moment,
seem
my
fair.
friend. Did you not suggest this Barat might have arranged their convenient escape?
Regardless, the penalty for impersonating a higher caste is death.
If Barat is as influential as you say, perhaps he also masterminded this Everd's impersonation.
Last I saw Barat, he was suffering from a bad case of the dead. What does this Grey Warden care what happened to me? Barat won't be a problem anymore.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if he hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated his courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one.
What's in it for you?
Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This man is a criminal. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people, but it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
Sodding yes, let's get out of here. What's the trick? And if I say no and stay here with Rika?
While it is no trick, it is a dangerous life. I can promise you no guarantee of safety. I can also give you nothing in return for these hazards. In joining me, you leave all you know behind.
Yeah, can I talk to Rika?
And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Nope, I'm good. Game over. Could you imagine?
Those guys must have seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you?
Everyone says the surface is awful and open. I don't want to leave Rika.
I went up one time for Barat. It's real bright. She can hardly see anything, and everything smells funny, like food instead of stone. But
everything
the city's
smells
a
like
city.
food instead of
And
stone.
up there, no one cared about the brand on my face.
That sounds nice. Also don't know how to fight
Everyone in
Darkspawn.
that proving fought Darkspawn, and you sure flogged them.
Fair. I also don't want to leave Rika.
Well, don't you worry about that. Old Lesky will take care of her.
That's what I'm afraid of.
She'll be the first one telling you to go. She never wanted this to be your life.
Right.
We'll go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the proving. But it worked out for the best.
Yeah, I'm worried about you.
Those are the rules of the Order. All wardens leave their families behind. Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return.
This is the man you spoke of earlier?
Yes. He calls me his Amber Rose. Isn't that
sweet?
sweet? He has a voice like a poet. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me.
And you'll be happy.
I am. Truly. I could never make a life fighting Darkspawn, but if I can bear a son who makes his house proud, that's all I can ask. Go, little brother. Make the world a better place.
Fuck. Can I talk to him? I don't give a shit about him. What about him? No, don't give a shit about him either.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister? Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens.
Shit.
Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own.
I wanted an axe.
It was once wielded by the warden Forel Iduken. I believe he was related to your king.
Hadouken.
I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality.
Interesting.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome?
Kaelan.
I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
King of Ferelden?
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit.
That's some fancy
I take
armor.
it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Gayan, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Ordomar.
Honorable. You must be thinking of the nobles.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime.
If Your Majesty wishes.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the Blight, of course. I've been to
A deep
Ordomar.
dark
King
dunkel?
Endrin invited my
Perhaps?
father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Personally, couldn't pick him out of a crowd.
Still, I hope to be as wise and fair a ruler as Endrin. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Less than a week.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
Glory and honor.
I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
He sounds like a brilliant mind. And what do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Very well. See you, Grace. Level up, level up. Should I spend a point here? Now, he gave me a mace, right? Ray Iron Educan Mace. +2 damage versus Darkspawn? Oh, that's cool. We got all of the other guy's stuff, apparently. I'll keep one of those, one of those. One of those. Just in case. May as well keep some versatility available. Am I supposed to go the other way? I'm not sure which way he said to go. Tower guard. Probably know where to go there. Tower guard. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. A chest. Insufficient skills. A soldier. Missing out by not being able to lockpick, man. missing out on a lot. That's 2 chests already. Don't mind if I diddly do.
Make her watch over you, my lord.
My lord, wow. What a lovely thought. Is there a quick way to swap your weapons? Yo, they fucked up my stuff. There we go. Fixed it. Wish there was a quick way. Oh, there is. You can assign it. Wait, what? It just got rid of it. Oh, it only goes one direction, that's why. Interesting. Can I climb this? Negative.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This
Sure.
place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll
That's
wager.
me.
Need a hand getting anywhere? Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of
What were the
Ishal is there,
Wilders?
but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The King likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does. A few mages, yes. They even brought those
Mages?
creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Poor puppies.
Go on, then. Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck to you, then.
Thanks for all the info. King's Guard.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish. Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent, right? I believe he's with the Grey... As you wish. You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
I didn't think that would work.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Cailan's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You're no surface dwarf, I can see it in your eyes. Smart of the Grey Wardens to look for new recruits in Orzammar. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Then simply pray.
There's Duncan. I don't need to talk to Duncan.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden.
Kettle Master.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed.
What's wrong?
Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Oh? What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood.
Oh, they
I
just
have
told me
medicine
about
that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Sure.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds
Am I gonna get a
anytime
dog?
soon?
Might be. Here for the battle?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember.
A flower?
If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
I absolutely have to do that. For sure.
before the Maker and the land.
Greetings, young man.
Win.
You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
The Black City? I thought it was the Golden City. I'm dumb. So that's where those mages went and started the Blight and the Darkspawn. From their own hubris.
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin.
Always
that
fucking
taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Who's to say?
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Surely.
Death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing.
Who the fuck are you?
You shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Shh, I'm trying to listen.
Hail, Grey Warden.
How do you do?
If you'll excuse me, we are praying.
Okay. What's this say? Nothing?
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Oh. Alright then. That's how it is.
Hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andronicus now fail.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything
Our time
amiss.
before battle is spent painting our house with shadows in preparation.
You're the dwarf
The
who
Ash
walks with the
Warriors.
Grey
Who are they?
Wardens. A respectable decision.
Is that like a Ferelden clan? You know much about us dwarves? A little choice of the matter. Thank you, I'm glad to be here.
Some, like all Ash Warriors, our training originates from the dwarves. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors, as you should well know.
I should. They trained with the Berserkers.
Our discipline was passed down to us from the time of Luthias the Dwarf Son. He trained with the Berserkers of your kind, long ago. Perhaps. I've never been, so I cannot say for certain, but I'm told our traditions are the same. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. to scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous.
We did
not always
establish this
fatal.
already.
Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
The taint. Wouldn't it be smarter to leave them behind?
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
Why have you painted them?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? Good. I hear death is unpleasant. My thanks.
Okay.
There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
He's like, good. I might have killed you. Where's the... How do I get to the wilds? Can I get to the wilds? I guess that would be my question. Also, isn't there supposed to be like a quartermaster somewhere? Maybe he's up here.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn
Get a hold
are
of
coming.
yourself, man.
I saw them.
I do hear that.
We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick.
Of course, I've lived next to him my whole
you can feel
life.
it inside. They'll come out of that forest and
I
spread
hate your chin strap, by the way.
like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough
Caterpillars
out of you.
don't
You need
swallow
to calm
trees
yourself,
whole.
my good man.
They were everywhere.
That was bad.
I saw them.
Okay, buddy. Sure you did.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
We're doomed, we are.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive him. How unwise, considering the difficult battle to come. May the Maker show you mercy anyhow.
Greetings.
Jory.
You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy. Of course, my father was the castle smith, so I encountered dwarves through him. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? As am I. Has anyone told you about it? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Well met, my lord.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Why are you naked?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it.
Where? In your
I can't
butt?
use it from here.
He's got it in his
but
prison
I trade
locker.
you for some food and water. I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Gross.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not? Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter.
He didn't desert
They should
yet.
have just hanged him.
He will.
Put his head on a pike as an example. I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham.
Oh, he's from Dinnerham.
Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Dinnerham.
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care.
Me neither.
I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm going to say it was you. Just so you know.
That's fine. So did that automatically happen?
Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Which chest is the key for, though? That is a question to which I don't have a current answer. Davith?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Who are you?
Not a dwarf, yet here you are. The name's
Are you a
Davith.
warden?
It's about bloody time you came along.
A
I was
recruit?
beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know
I
about
happened to
it?
be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari Wilds
The
here.
Kukari
Miles and
Wilds.
miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times.
Oh, so the
Scary
Wilders
place.
are folks from the wilds.
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Have
There's
you
the
seen an elf
quartermaster.
running about? Young woman, red hair.
Young red-haired
carrying a
elf
suit of
woman
chain.
carrying a suit of chain. Can't say that I have.
Blast it. Where did she go? Oh, pardon my manners. I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand. Let me know.
Okay. Sell junk, first of all. What do you got? Splint mail. I probably don't need to buy anything right now. Dagger sells for 2 silver, but it's worth fucking 9.5. Damn. Ooh, a crossbow. Large wooden round shield. I think my armor's fine. What does this do? Iron Chain, Serpent. Nothing. Certainly don't need that right now, but I'm not going to buy anything with it. Actually, I will buy those. Those are expensive as fuck. Ooh, deep mushrooms. We love those. Fungi found underground in close proximity with lyrium veins. In addition to their restorative properties, they can also be made into poisons. A backpack? That seems crucial.
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young man.
Oh, it's a tranquil asshole.
I am one of the tranquil.
I need to get him out of the way so I can open the chest.
I am of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. It is the practice of folding magical
lyrium into items, yeah.
The tranquil have
My
learned
people
their runes,
perfected it.
and we. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
That's funny.
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power, allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role. You might feel differently were you a mage. Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. Of course. What may I assist you with? Goodbye. That course of action is inadvisable. That course of action
Why?
is inadvisable.
Can I sneak? How do I get the tranquil out of there? Shitty balls. Alright. I need to take a break. We're gonna do that, and then we'll be back to try to figure out how we get into the wilds. It is time. Okay, so we have found the quartermaster, Alistair, the infirmary, the kennels, Duncan's, and the Kokari Wild are this way. I want to go get that dog. So that's what we're doing.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits,
Well
correct? I can't let you through to the Kolkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Why not?
The Kolkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the darkspawn or the witches of the wilds.
Witches?
Oh, sure.
I want to go
legend in these parts
even
about
badder
Flemeth,
now.
the apostate sorceress who
Let me
conquered
in.
this area centuries
Witches
ago.
are my people.
She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say.
Oh,
Her
shit.
daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since. Mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
Can you blame them? So why mention if there's just superstition?
Spend enough time here, you'll get an earful about those witches. Locals blame them for near everything. At any rate, that's
Substition?
why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
So if that's superstition, then is substition doubt? Suspicion?
Hail. Sorry, like I said, I can't let you through.
Fuck.
Sorry, I have my
It'll
orders.
be fine. Alright, so if we talk to Duncan, will he let us in? Or... Well met.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
Can I go into the wilds?
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Alright, so I can't go to the wilds. I have to get to Alistair. How do I get the tranquil away from that chest, though?
Welcome, young man. Indeed, the brand is a minor price. The irony, naturally,
How do you stealth? Can I stealth? Is that an option? Fuck. Nope. Don't want that. That was fucking silly. Hmm. Oh, you just can't get it until later. Okay. That explains it. That's all I needed to know. Who's over here?
May I fetch something
Servants?
for you? I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
I really wish I had chosen lockpicking. There's so many chests, dude. I need to get that. Like, we're doing that. We need to open that up.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes,
sassy.
I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Oh, you're a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I am not.
You never know, these mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away, I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Guyan.
Right, that was the name. There haven't been any dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
No one trusts someone like me with anything that important.
Someone like you? The recruit Duncan's been bragging endlessly about? Yes, completely untrustworthy. But don't worry, you'll see plenty of Darkspawn now. And probably sooner than you'd like. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
What were you on about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What's
you
Templar,
don't know?
Precious?
Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage
Probably.
picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Right. And the others?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I have.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any
I think you're
questions, let me
funny.
know. Otherwise,
You're
lead on.
hilarious. A new party member. Let's go. So now I can
What
switch
now?
between them. Okay. Are you equipped well, sir? Can't do that.
Right.
Can you do that? No. We're both warriors. Whoopsies. Well, let's check the old inventory first. Cause what do you use? Do you have a bow? Don't. Neither of us have bows. Runic worry token? +1 will, +10 mental resistance? Dude, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, well. Neither of us can pick that lock, nor can I get my chest. I'm not gonna fuck with his talents because he hasn't leveled yet. There's no point. I'll just leave him default.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
I feel ready.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all
I have
here,
a feeling
we can
that's going to
begin.
be a rare occurrence.
You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds
Alistair
to
admitting
perform 2 tasks.
someone else is right and
The
apologizing.
first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden
And what's
archive in
after
the
that?
wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts.
Oh.
It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
So we're accompanying Alistair on a scroll retrieval mission whilst drinking darkspawn blood. We're doing that when we get back.
It will be an overgrown ruin.
An overgrown
by now,
ruin.
but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago.
Well, that sounds important.
They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
3 vials of blood. Tainted meat. The wilds are this way. Okay, now we all got buddies. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, that's really all I can do at the moment. I have nothing to sell.
Hail.
Let's fucking
I
go.
told you all have business in the wilds. The gates are...
The gate is open. So loud. I'm turning the music down. Jesus. Music and sound effects need to go down even further. What's that? What do you suppose that is? It's a body. Who the fuck is that?
Over here.
What? Oh, there he is. Shit.
Who is that?
It was a supply wagon.
Grey Wardens.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I'll take you back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down,
Oh,
Sir
no.
Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
Shut
There
up,
are
bitch.
Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
This is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
I don't know if I can get up there. Maybe? No, I guess not. No. What's that? Letter. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow his footsteps. Leaving early. Okay, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under the fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on your right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. So first I'm looking for the house with the tree leaning on it. What's over there? Yo, those are Darkspawn.
Even more Darkspawn. Sense of pain.
Where? That one saw us? Shit.
I shall.
The fuck, dude?
Say your prayers. All right. Let's go. Right to the face.
Let's fucking go, dude. So the Genlocks are probably dwarves, huh? Dude, it's fucking fast. God damn. Did none of the others leave anything on the ground? This one did.
You can even smell their breath.
What the fuck?
Let's grab some glory. Blight.
Oh, that's a whole fucking camp, dude. fucking wrecked. Get dead. There's a ruin with a tree. I thought it was a house with a tree.
I see we've stopped to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine.
Okay. Should probably check my inventory at this point. I've got a lot going on. Ooh. It's just the different look. May as well sell that one. You know, I probably should not have those set as junk yet. Should look. Yeah, they'll have full sets. Mud Idol. Cold resist. I mean, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go, dude. So I have plenty of blood. Now I need to find the place.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Bro, why are you not?
On it.
And so I shall.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Dude is
Say your prayers!
a little aggressive. Money. Money, please. Oh, what's that? Chastened trail sign? What?
Dead yet?
Is that it? Weak. We got the flower, baby. Let's go. Wait, could I touch? Oh, okay. I thought I could, like, harvest that tree or something. What's this stone doing here? Enigmatic. Oh, there's the statues. There's gonna be a chest in between those. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, doggies.
As you desire.
Dude, the music, man. Sound mix on this is just something else. Farewell to Yugby. Iron battle axe. Chastened flat blade. Two-handed, 20 strength. Dude. Let's fucking go. Interesting. Oh, those are like plotted. Okay, I see. I see. I don't know what wolf pelt's gonna help with. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fuck is this? Fuck. You're fighting already?
Don't say I didn't warn you! Say your prayers!
Delighted.
He's running. He's baiting me. Jesus. Holy shit, bro. What?
On it.
Oh, man down. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh, I'm in a trap. Dumb.
Next.
Direct me.
Stuck again? Fuck off, dude.
This part takes forever! Say I didn't warn you!
Here we go. So smart. Mine. Liar.
He or she will also now have an injury. Motherfucker has an injury now? God damn it. It was worth it, right? Ah, motherfuck. Got trapped again. Dude, we are just covered in blood. I don't know if there's an actual, like, day-night cycle, or if it's just getting darker the further we go. Oh, I missed that trail sign. Fuck. We gotta go all the way back.
Say your prayers!
There we go, I got one. Is that the one I needed? No. There's one over here. There's also other stuff up here. I thought about helping the doggies, but unfortunately that's not how life works. Can't level up right now. Good.
Any last words?
Get up. Good fucking Jorb. We're so good at this. Rigby's last will and testament. Fuck.
Not a chance.
Absolutely nobody can do this. Ay, Dios mío. Okay. Threaten or taunt? Threaten. Challenging posture increases enemy hostility, drawing them away from other allies. Tank. A mocking bellow catches the attention of nearby foes, increasing their hostility toward the warrior. Frightening appearance increases the effect. Where's frightening appearance? It's not a thing. I feel like threaten is good. I like it. Self any threaten. Always threaten. Seems like a good idea. Darkspawn staff. None of us can use it. That means it's junk. Chainmail boots, junk. A lot of stuff I cannot use. It's one testament of a man named Rigby. He was a missionary. Up there.
Look there.
Shit.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
That is a bummer. Okay, now it feels like I've been this way before. I'm missing trail signs that I need to get. There's one up here.
Looky here.
I like how they turn into bones eventually, if you leave them there long enough. Death root. The fuck is that?
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
Ooh, a deep mushroom. Delicious. Why did you run in the cage, sir? We all get in the cage. Let's all get in this cage. What do you guys say? Come on. There's room for all of us. Now, can any of them level up? No. Do any of them have a skill that I can use?
Not a chance.
Fuck. I'm gonna try it every time. Okay, so there's a trail sign down there. Go this way and then left. Can't get down. Can get around to the right though. There it is. I don't think that lets me cross. Be a lot cooler if it did.
What's this?
What's this? Yes. Quite. Davith got stuck. Alright, so that's the chastened cache. And that's the warden's cache. Which do we do first? Chastened? I've got to change my things because I have a new talent. What the fuck? Well, that was easy. Hell yeah. Barbarian mace. Wild's bow. Chastened crusher. Higher critical. Nature resistance. It's really not better. Is it faster? Thane helmet. +3 defense. It's not worth getting rid of my set for sure. Who's not wearing a helmet? This idiot. None of them are wearing a helmet. Everybody has gloves. Robes? I don't think anybody wants to wear robes. 6 defense. I mean, that's nice. They're not part of my party, so. Alright, I don't know which way to go here. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, quick save. Big fight. Pile of rocks. Sprinkle some ash on it.
Of course.
Jesus. Is this a demon?
Now who's the idiot?
The fuck?
Now this should be amusing.
Oh my God.
Any last words?
Okay, done with you now.
For the Grey Warden!
Hell yeah. We killed a demon. Or a what do they call it? An abomination.
be victorious! Yes! Push them back! More like it. And so I shall. We fight! What?
Right there. Okay, that was a fight. It's a bit of a fight. Something back there. Just an herb. So what are we gonna find in here? I don't know, but I need a short break before we find out. So I'll be right back. Oh, he's coming. All right, we're back. Sorry for the wait. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate everybody. There's the cache. Now, didn't I find something? Enchanted dagger. Okay. So nobody has a crossbow, so I can't use that. Wait, where's the tactics? Is that here? Yeah. Okay. Jory already has a nice set of skills listed, so we're good. Let's fucking go. Is there anything up here? Wait, you can block up here? What the fuck? Of all the shit that has invisible walls, surprised you can get this high up. Granted, there's nothing here, but still.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh, who's this?
Are you
Is
a
this
vulture, I
Morrigan?
wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Maybe it's none of those.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse.
You're not wrong.
I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
We were hoping it was here.
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal
Sneaky
from
witch
dead
thief.
men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas
Gimme.
not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who did?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Ah.
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in a pot, she will. Just you watch.
Gonna turn me
If
into
the
a
pot's
frog.
warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if
Can
it
you turn
pleases
Alistair into a frog for this journey? Just this leg of the journey.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a
Also, if she's a
smart
witch, she
lad.
has a lot of wisdom.
Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
So
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Why not? What do you mean?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I
She's
will
like,
show
"Oh,
you out
yay."
of the woods. Follow me.
What do you need now, buddy? Gotta go out. All right. Super early break. He was just snoozing and now he needs something. So, PD summons, I'll be back. Usually turns red if it's near. All right, it's time to carry on. I'm scared. Wait, we made it back. I shouldn't be scared. Everything's fine. First, we need to go to the Doge.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
You mean this one?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it.
We won the
Wonderful.
game. We saved the dog.
Yeah, give me a moment and I'll
Game
make
is
this into
won.
an ointment.
Granted, we killed a whole lot of wolves.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
Let's not talk about that. He does. What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... or take another look.
That's my favorite insult. After the battle. Can I give him a treat? No. Treats? 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 I'm gonna leave all these doors open just in case. Interesting that they're not running away. Dogs of Ferelden. The dog dead or asleep? We'll go with the sleep. Oh, is this asshole gone? The chest even moved.
All done.
Sweet. Well, if that's the case. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but... I'm gonna keep it. What the fuck? Oh, it's for mages. We don't have a mage. Might as well keep all this stuff, right? That can't be worth a whole lot of weight. Does it say how much weight, or is it just each item takes up space? Because holy fuck, that would suck. I feel like I should hold on to like mage robes, but or at least like unique stuff, right? There's like some boots or something, I want to say. Staff. Enchanter's arming cap. Gray iron. I may as well hold on to those, just for now. Until I know what my party's starting to look like. Makes sense, right? I think it does.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Look.
Wait, let me see your other goods.
Is there some? So long as you keep it quiet.
What do you have? What? It's the same shit. Doesn't it look like it's just the same shit? Soul rot? Balm? Double baked Mabari crunch recipe? Yo, I can get recipes? That feels important. I think I need that. That was a fair trade, sir. Now, do I have to utilize those things? The recipe? No, it looks like I just have it. Okay. Talk to Wynn again.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go.
You're right, they do. Is the king back, though?
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now, as you wish.
Fuck is he? I should go back to the infirmary as well.
I apologize if the soldier disturbed you. Ever since they found him in the wilds, he's been like this.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Sure, why not?
You,
just in
Warden,
case.
In the name of
just in
Andraste
case it
and
helps
the Maker
anything
above,
at all.
May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Why not, Petey? Let it.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Oh. Well, it was wide open.
I must continue my prayer.
You got your food and water. Now off with you.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
If you're lucky enough to get hanged before the camp gets fucking flooded by Darkspawn. Alright, I think we're ready to talk to Duncan. At this point.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Are you gonna tell us what this is all about? Maybe we should talk about Morgan?
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Pete, stop.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Crazy kid.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we
Surprised
are.
Alistair
Fate may decree that you pay your
didn't
price
tell us
now,
anything.
rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
All right. Let's see how we do.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Maybe it's tradition, maybe they're just trying to annoy you. What? Stop yammering. There's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you?
Dude, you're
Maybe
told
that's
you're
why
leaving
they
your
don't.
family.
The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Yeah.
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Right in the taint. Let's get on with it.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And
This
that
guy's
one
like,
day,
we fuck, do I want to
shall
do
join
this?
you.
He's gonna try to run.
Davith,
and they're gonna
step
kill him.
forward.
I know. I'm pretty sure. So I've seen this once, but it was like, God, man, like 2018 maybe. when I tried to play it? 2019?
Maker's breath.
We went straight wide-eyed. The first one's gonna die.
I am sorry, Davith.
Shit.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Duncan's like, I'll kill you if I have to.
I am sorry.
They have to protect the secret.
But the joining is not yet complete.
They lost.
You are called upon
2
to
of
submit
3.
yourself
I'm the last
to
one.
the taint for the greater good.
Drink that taint.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
How did they know I would survive? Wait. Bruh.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
The funny thing
Such
about
dreams
dwarves
come when you
is
begin to sense the darkspawn, as we
they've
all
never
do.
dreamt before.
That and many other things can be explained in the months
Because
to come.
the only
Before I forget, there is one last part to
people
your
who
joining.
dream are those
we
that
take
are
some of that
able
blood
to
and put it
see
in a
the
pendant.
fade.
Something to remind us.
And dwarves cannot.
Of those who didn't make it this far.
What
Take some
was
time.
that?
When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is
Very
to the
well.
west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Level up. Indomitable. So is there's no way to get I have to pick something? Like may as well then. Okay, so I got everything from the people that died. I don't think that's worth it. Cured studded leather. Just get it all out of my fucking way. I don't know that I'll need any of this, right? Feels like I won't need those.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, but let me know.
Yeah. Sell you all my junk. A steel dagger. Seems nice. I want that. How do I craft? Can anybody craft? Let's go, backpack. Alright, I think I like where we're at.
Oh, as I said. The Mabari's responding well. As I said, come back after the battle's done. It's bound to be lively again.
After the battle. There's nobody here. Are they still walking back?
Greetings. King Kaelin is not... As you wish.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these dark... You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Enjoy.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can
Well
be killed.
met, Grey Warden.
Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've
Where?
lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting.
I mean, I got blood
It's a
all over
long
me.
and
I'm good.
painful way to die.
I even drank that shit.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you?
Where do I go?
I have preparation.
Is Duncan back?
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting.
Where the fuck are they? Of course.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kaelin. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
All
and this
two
is
of
the
us.
recruit I met earlier on the road?
Well, 3 with
I
Duncan.
understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kaelin. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kaelin. A glorious moment for us all.
Why you say it like that?
You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
Gondor calls
This is by the
for
king's
aid.
personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Maybe he could help a little. Alright, so... Again. Just in case. Where'd you take my dog, bro? What the fuck? Stop. Go. No. Don't even think about it. Lie down. Down. No. Stay there. Oh, Petey. He just wants to be a good boy. He doesn't know how.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Das Blight. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work out well. Suck it up, bro. Here they come. Oh, they got a big boy. Did you see that guy? Dude was huge. What the fuck are those?
Archers!
Doggies. They'll have short tails.
For Ferelden!
Why? Why they gotta do that shit? Poor doggies. Assuming that's not the beacon
Let's cross the bridge.
Fuck. Let's go. Oh, Alistair has a level. Shit. Just auto level him. I don't care.
There! There! Glorious! There!
A word. Jesus.
There! Glorious! Push them back!
A word. Ow. Fuck you want to talk about? Let's get up here first.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
What? Who are
the tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Let's go.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
What the fuck is that? How's my sword on fire? The mage do that for me? Is that what's happening? I need to pick up the things.
So I shall. It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at a time. All right. Desire. I shall. Take that! Delighted.
Dude's back up. Okay. I have one of those kits that we need. Cool. Very cool. Saved one guy.
more darkspawn, I see.
But where do we go? Oh, there it is. Trap. Fuck off.
All right. Desire. This is it.
This part takes forever.
Cool. So many things happening right now. Dude has like no robes. Fuck. Think we're good.
We must get to the top of the tower.
Is this like a mage tower or what?
Final scene of carnage I've yet to see.
What do we do now?
Can't pick any locks. This is crazy. Alright, so then... Are you hungry? Need dinner? I'm gonna give Petey his dinner, I think. Give me a minute. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this alive. Fuck.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. All right. Delighted.
Okay, done with you now.
Did I hit Alistair? Because it seemed like I may have. In which case I didn't mean to.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Good point. I need to stay focused. Kill first, ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry.
Yeah, only do that with Darkspawn, though.
The tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Oh, you know what? Somebody needs to use this. Isn't someone injured? Wrenched limb.
Right.
What?
They're getting fucking wrecked, bro. The history of the Chantry. Interesting. Alright, I think it's time to review. What have we got in our chest? Nothing.
Darkspawn.
They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
And so I shall.
Maker!
Hey, watch it!
Oh, yes!
It's me.
I don't know.
What up, Madsy? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? It's going very well. Our mage has all of our weapons on fire, so that's hot. We're a dwarf commoner, so rising from the dust, from dust to dunkles.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
The king.
Time for more darkspawn, I
What
see.
are you? What are you at? Am I blind? Oh, shit.
And so I shall.
Let's make this quick!
Take that!
Come back.
Yeah, that's right. What I tell you.
I am distant. Wrecked him. It's lit. Indeed. Indeedy. Do anything fun with your Sunday Eve? It's nice to meet you. I really appreciate you popping in and saying hi. I thought I saw something else to pick up there, but I guess not. Malachite. So far, I'm not too heavy, so it's fine.
That lever over there.
What lever? What lever? There's a lever? Where's the fucking lever? Oh, is that it? There it is. Go, doggies. Hell yeah. Get wrecked, dude. Trouble. Oh, I got trapped. Good doggies. Hell yeah. Are they my friends now? Oh, those ones are dead. Can I give them treats? No? They're good boys anyway. Can't get through. Guess you're the last one, Bob. There's one. Fuck. Get that shit. Wait, weren't there 3 dogs? Oh, that one didn't come. Alright, I mean, do what you do. Clearly somebody has given up on the goodest boy competition. What? What? You were good, boys. I don't know what to do. I can't treat you, I'm sorry. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. Come on. Bring him to the Doge. Bring him to the Doges. Oh no. Oh damn. Doggies stunned them? What? With the howl or something? Fuck yeah, doggies. So good.
We must get to the top of the tower.
Such good boys. The best good boys. Sure, why not? The fuck is that? Oh my, what? The fuck is that? I'm glad it saved, because, fucking let's go. Jesus. One's down.
Alright, that's it. Alright. This is it.
It's so strong. Oh my god, it's just me. Ah! It hurts.
And so I shall.
Let me out. Let me out. No. Holy fuck. We died. We'll just load the last save because it was right at the start of that fight.
Sense of theme.
And that too. You asked for it.
Oh no. How do I get out?
I shall. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Alright, let's go.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, I shall. Sure.
Okay. Right.
Don't die, buddy. Oh, buddy's dead. Come on. Let's go. We did it.
We did.
First try. That was, I bet that was really cool when it was first seen on Xbox 360.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Think we missed it? Really?
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king?
What?
Should we not...
Do as I command.
Excuse you?
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Is that his daughter? The queen? think he did that just to get rid of the king, because he thinks the king is a fool. Oh no. Oh no. And now he's dead. Oh god. Crushed it. Damn, Duncan. Savage. Oh, he's hurt. King's dead. Long live the queen. We were too late. I lit too many corpses. What's all that then?
Ah,
What?
your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to the Darkspawn? The girl from the wilds.
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that
why
myself.
did she?
But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be
Happenstance.
worth a much higher ransom than you.
Yeah, he was fucked. I happen to be of royal blood, you know. That's a lie.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon.
Wait, for real?
If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why. If you are willing to run into the midst of the horde, perhaps. I do not know who this Loghain even is.
Nor
Perhaps
I.
ask Mother of it.
I just met him.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother,
two shakes.
then be on your way.
All right. Oops, I bumped the mic. At the last dunkel of the night.
It cannot be.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of darks. I do not know. She rarely... Yes, but I expect you should... I do not mind. Take your time.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Lean in strength for a bit. Shattering blows. One tactic slot acquired.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right.
It's been obvious the whole time.
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
I suppose? Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
You know enough?
Well, Whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Owl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
They were on their way.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
What?
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How
funny.
fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I may have answers. Ask. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? She would no more tell me than you, I assure you. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
You missed your chance. Now it's Charred Rabbit from here on out.
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense
You
any.
won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay. Gulp.
The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not...
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging... Questions. What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently. Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her. I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete. Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
About the Darkspawn? Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels. Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Eyes on the prize.
The time has come to leave the wilds.
What do you need? You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did. I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Yeah, he seemed like he was all about his job. What about the others? He had you?
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Yes, that is stupid. No, I understand.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I?
We'd both be.
It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime.
Up out there.
About putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
Entomb our dead within the stone, beneath our tags. Our ways are not your ways.
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the Tig. It sounds so strange.
Stranger than burning. Maybe so. Duncan is one of your people, however.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Yes, well, just don't tell anyone. Anytime, Alistair. Okay. She has a bunch of tactics. So we're good. Just going. Off into the world. Is there anything I need to do? Anything at all?
No.
Send me a sign. Alright, where the fuck out? Lothering. Denerim.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
This motherfucker.
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Doggy. Is that my doggy? Oh my god, is that the one we healed? Fucking hope so. Oh shit.
It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
Well, fuck. Dwarven runes. Interesting. Everything's fine. What? Why did I let myself die?
Yes.
Yes.
Good boy.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
The fuck? Oh, I gotta name him? Oh my god, it's totally fucking Pete. Keith? I don't know. What should we name him, Poppy? Oh my god. We get to name our doggy. Giant's dog. Oh, we could name him, what's his... Eddie. Eddie. Good boy. What a good boy. Pete, stop. No lick. No. 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 Go lie down. Stop it. You got your dinner? You went out? Chill out. Ay, ay, ay. My dog's not. He's a good boy, he just does bad things. Come on, buddy. Go on. Go place.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't
Chill
look
out.
much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Stop.
Highwaymen preying on those
You
fleeing
should
the
probably
darkspawn, I
listen
suppose.
to the
They are fools
friend
to
of
get in our
yours.
way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
Well, no shit.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll.
Hey,
and not,
Cass,
say,
how you doing?
refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
If you don't know, now you know. Oh, you're playing Turbo Golf Racing.
Guy in the bushes. Oh, hang on. He's running. He's running. He's running.
Cass also plays Red Dead and GTA. A lot of Disney stuff, a lot of Nintendo stuff. Good times. Good times. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay. Forget it. Ah, you're toll collectors then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
For some reason, I doubt that. Perhaps you should charge more then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
If that was Intimidate, I'd probably lean into it. Because my strength is high. I'm not paying you thugs anything.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Wait, people are saying
Strangers
we
to
killed the
Ferelden, I
king?
hear. Terran Loghain put
Whoa,
quite a bounty
shit.
on any who are found.
But
Wow.
are them Grey Wardens good? I mean,
So not only
really
did
good
Loghain
enough to kill a
flee,
king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the
What
toll.
happened today?
We'll
What do
just
you
leave
mean?
to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
what are you talking about? Your CCV, what do you mean? I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that. You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways. You are too kind. Let's add bandit slaying to that list. We could use a donation, actually.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
We just got money from them? Oh, what? Oh, what? 22? Feeling 22? Hell yeah. That's good, isn't it? I'm confused. You were leading into it making me think it was bad. That's good. That's awesome. Hell yeah. An excellent donation. Thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Fucking bitches.
So you're a Grey Warden?
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
I feel like you owe me some
what?
explanation.
We're just, greeting travelers.
Actually, it's more refugees here.
They're
Yes,
accosting
fine.
refugees
Life's hard all over. Nothing of concern to you Grey
for
Wardens.
money. I don't know to what statement I made that you're referring. It could be either. Yes, fine. Life's hard and all over.
Ah,
Time to
shame
leave.
you feel that way. We're not inclined to give up our spot just yet. Right, gents?
Not me. These refugee types are ripe for the picking.
Shall we settle our difference of opinion now, then?
They're all so eager to know.
Take out the leader. Oh, I keep forgetting the heal. That would be smart, huh?
As you wish.
Die! Okay, done with you now.
Very well. I shall do it.
I'm not giving up. I'm going to.
All right, we surrender.
While he's
We're
frozen.
just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
That was at the game. This motherfucker tried to enforce a fake toll on us, and we found out that they were doing the same thing to refugees. So something had to give. Get by.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Dude, his face is getting all wonky. We can take everybody we can get, but I feel like if we start pulling criminals, they might be bad for morale.
What are you joking, right? I could never be a
I
soldier.
don't know. We gotta try.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Motherfucker. We tried. We definitely tried.
Ooh, is it just me?
What do you wish
or
of
did
me?
I do really badly back there?
If you must. I was not born such.
How did
'Tis
you
a
become a
skill of
shape-changer?
Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say.
I doubt it.
She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, This allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Huh.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Tradition is ingrained and beaten into me as a dwarf of the stone. A castless one at that. I'm surprised you think so. Can anyone become
Anyone
a
with
shaman?
sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one.
My will
It
is
a spell
decent.
and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled? That would just make you angry, I think.
No doubt it would. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
+2.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you
Quaint.
have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Jesus.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Fuck.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that
Unfortunately-
Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
I may have fucked us out of Orzammar.
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I can give you directions, if you like. He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
You sure about that?
Nope. I have no idea. Trying to figure out what is the best way to gather allies. Thank you for the biddies with that super emote. Fucking Derpy Pete. He's just hanging out. He's kind of snoozing right now. How are you, Rafi?
You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
Cleaned up, nice.
Certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason. 'Tis true.
Need to do some of that here after stream. And the Circle of Magi.
That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Full of dishes. Oh no. Dishes. It's such a chore that just never ends. Dishes and laundry.
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Al-Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of choice in the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all. Let the Darkspawn do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be a good choice, but it's a choice nevertheless. We all choose our path, even when it seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening. At any rate, I'll stay with you whatever you decide. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Huh. Interesting. Eddie. Guess what? Guess what I've got you. He'll lick me up. Now I'm clean. I can't give him the gift though. I think I have to do that at camp. Good boy.
Please, we came here to get away from the
I brought my
fighting.
family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
Fuck, I hope so.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade? Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Kalen. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survived.
Of course he fucking does.
Tairn Loghain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work. I meant, that's quite a story. Tairn Loghain killed the king? Mercy, terrible business, that. Can't promise I'm going to answer them. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder.
The Elder.
Though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns. If he returns. Were? You mean they're gone? Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Okay.
The Blight has truly come under the king's.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
What is this?
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the
Look at us, like looking like disco balls.
You there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman? Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving. Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes. Just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, My hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who blessed are the peace.
Your king is dead! There is no hope! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our heart!
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now that there, one of their minions is already amongst us! This man bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the Black Horde descend on my people!
Please, stop!
But isn't he right? The ban left us.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight! There is nothing to do! No hope is left! Are you calling me a coward? I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all! The blackness will come!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
That seemed optimal, maybe.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. I know it's not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no... Yes? Who might you be? I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims, but either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though, just in case. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here. Take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I guess it's Still fall. Autumn.
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. The revered mother leads. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. If the matter is important, only if you're interested in the business of mages. I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong. If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde. Now, unless there's something else you need, travel safely.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives. My fellow knight and travelling companion. He is delayed, though. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I didn't remember I had those. Oh, what?
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Maybe he can be our friend later.
And when the Maker spoke, the
Fools.
chant of light scattered
Praying
in
for
the
help
darkness.
from a prophet
the
they
word
burned,
dispelled
and a God
fear
who
and
has turned his
ignorance.
back on them
Let
not
those who
once,
cry
but
out from the
twice.
shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Maker, let him hear our unwavering faith.
I have
Let him
finished.
hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then
What did I just find? Elven boots. I'm gonna lose my set bonus.
shall the Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and make it pure. Let all mankind be humble.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you, then? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh, dear.
Oh,
you
dear.
put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Logain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Logain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else, I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can... Now, if there is... You were Now, if there is not...
Okay. Can I offer a tithe?
Yes. What can I do for you now?
No.
Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it. Oh, of course. Forgive me. The chant is our devotion to the Maker, our first commandment as followers of his prophet Andraste. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day. The revered mother presides over the... When the prophet... We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world. Would you see someone's soul made...
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our
Don't like this
unwavering
place.
faith. Let him
Please,
hear
we
our
came
righteous
here to get away from the fighting.
enduring perseverance.
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from
A few knights have come through here, searching for some
As if
holy
we
artifact.
needed more fighting here.
None of them stopped.
Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too? She's what? I came, not to be rude, but how's a dwarf come to be here?
I've seen you people in Lothering sometimes, but never the Chantry. Please accept my... well...
Okay.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tough. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Why not? Why would she leave me here? But she must be coming. I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her. No. I'm scared.
Okay.
When are we going?
Greetings, Sir Dwarf. Your folk are famous for their generosity. We thought nobody cares about a few elves.
That's...
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you act... It isn't...
Oh, yay, I can sell stuff. Thank God. Wow, what's that? A ring.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually...
Okay. This is where I'm going to call it. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate everybody, especially you, Rafi. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Good luck planning your trip. I'm going to be back in like a week and a half. I'm actually going on vacation starting Tuesday morning. So have a good week and a half. Enjoy a happier September. I'll be back on the 11th. We're going to play some Dragon Age Magister's Deceit TTRPG. It's actually D&D 5e, but it is run by our friend Sean, and he's really fucking fun to play with. The whole table is a blast, and I hope you guys can make it. So we'll see you then, maybe. Otherwise, see you real soon. Another time. Okay, bye.